So yes, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's New Year's Eve. We've done it. 2021 conquered. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to, get all sentimental or anything. That's not really my. Well, I'm not saying it's not really my thing. I just don't have much to say. It was another year where you were like, probably most people were like, hey, can't get much worse than 2020. And then it happened. And then, it's the same things people were saying. When 2020 was rolling around, people were like, I can't get much worse than 2019. And it just keeps happening. And I think that's just people's, I'm sure you could psychologically look at stuff and people just constantly hope for better and always are like, oh, that was the worst year ever. Oh, God. And as people hopefully slowly start to learn is that it doesn't, nothing's going to really change that much, I mean, I guess I should say people maybe thought the, world's response to the pandemic would have been better this year. Things would have gotten better, but it looks like it maybe is getting slightly better, maybe getting slightly worse. Still went through it this year. But just whatever. But yeah, Happy New Year's Eve. So I've been playing a lot of Persona 5 Royal for like the past week because I was really trying to finish it before the end of the year, and it's not happening. I think I have like 15 more hours or so left in it. So since it's gonna fall into next year, I was like, there's no point in me playing more of that today. Since it is New Year's Eve stream, I wanted to do something slightly different. A game I'd been meaning to kind of start and play for a while. Just kind of wanted to find like the best time to do it. The best time to start. It's a little title by the name Contradiction. Actually, the title is actually really long. Let me see if I can get the actual official title is Contradiction: The All Video Murder Mystery Adventure. Sometimes in some circles known as Contradiction: Spot the Liar. I'm gonna boot it up here, so let's see what happens. Sorry if it's loud. Let me... Oh, fuck. We get in a title screen and you might not be able to see here. Okay, I wasn't... Just... exit full screen. F. There we go. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let me turn down that audio blast in my ear. I don't know about you. Okay, and then let me see if I can get this on screen here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm sure it's coming. Let me go black again. Let me try again. Come on. I believe in you. To appear. If this isn't going to work like this, I can do something else. Watch, I'll have the jankiest of setup here. Wait, can I really do it? Let me see if this works. This is that's a Hail Mary. Let me try this again. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let me do it this way, if you'll bear with me here. I'm going to do just secondary screen, and I'll crop it a little better. Ooh, look at that. Contradiction. Spot the liar. I think that's pretty good, yeah? Actually, let me... reset. That might just have to do. I'll take a look once we get in. I'll see if they cut off, if I can cut off like the black borders kind of thing. Actually, let me just attempt it right here. Alright, that'll work. You know what? We're making it work. So yes, Contradiction. It's a game known by many titles. Like I said, in Steam it says one thing, and then the official listing on Twitch says another thing, like Contradiction Spot the Liar. And here it just says Contradiction. We can call it whatever, but I guess we can mostly just call it Contradiction. It is... I know a little about it. Let me see. Let me go into options. Video vibrancy. I don't know what that means. It is an FMV game. As you know, on the channel, I do love me some FMV games. I do like doing those. You know, they're a lot of fun. I love the campiness. I love stuff like that. Instructions. I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to spoil anything. What is case? Okay, this might play. Oh, this might ruin. But let me see. What happens if I do this? Oh, there we go. Full screen. Now, let me reset transformation. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm making things difficult on myself. Oh, we're fine. Okay, here we go. I think if I click... Well, I don't know for sure. But I'm thinking if I click case background info... Oh, here we go. Should I read this? Probably. Alright, the victim. Kate Vine was a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of a tiny village of Edenton. Lab report indicated a high level of alcohol in her blood at the time of death, along with traces of morphine. The alcohol is consistent with her medical records, which reveal a history of depression and alcoholism. However, the origin of the morphine remains a mystery. Atlas. Kate had joined... Is this going to spoil stuff? We don't need to see that. We don't need to read this. Okay. So if that first screen you're like, oh, this sounds like it's gonna be heavy, it's really I think this is more goofier, like unintentional goofiness. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do tonight, and if I get extremely bored with it, then we'll move to something else. But I think this is gonna be a fun time. I don't know if we're gonna finish it all tonight, but I think it'll be good. So I hope you enjoy. Oh, watch prologue maybe?
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
I need some answers. I need some answers. Answers are needed. Chief clues will appear here. Replay scenes. You're a liar. Oh no. Okay, let's start then. Start game. I'm clicking it. Start game. Does the game not want me to start? Start game. Uh-oh. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, nothing is clicking. Look at this. The game just, like, wanted to... I just, you know... Here, let me try this again. Go full screen. Try again. Oh. Maybe if you watch prologue, the game, you know, shits itself. I can't even exit game. Oh, no. Reset game. Oh, no. Happy New Year's. Use controls. I don't think that's... Alt F4. Oh. What is... I'm using... Tab? What is Tab doing? Look at what Tab is doing. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, I just hit Tab Enter, and it made the water effects go away. Oh, no. Okay. What? Oh, maybe they just reset? Wait, what? Why does it say introduction up here? What's happening? What's happening in the game? Exit. Okay. Bear with me here. We're gonna close that real quick. Let's just get a good old reset going. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. Appeared on the other screen. Try that again. Wait, no. What is this? No. Main menu. Fucking... This is... Okay, don't judge the game on this! We missed, like, an opening cutscene. Reset game. No, don't go take me to this. Oh my god. I know there's an opening cutscene we didn't get to see. Current game saved. Oh, go! Okay, well. No, we're gonna do this. We'll do this. Watch this. Let me. Mm, 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 mm. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a sec. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Alright, bear with me here. You can just stare at the... Oh, you can see on the bottom thing there. I literally am... I deleted the game and I'm re-downloading it. This is... You know it's gonna be a good stream when this is how it starts. A good series... I don't even want to say series because this potentially is not going to be more than one video. I don't know how long this game is. Like I said, I know a little about it. But, not that much. Alright, we're almost halfway there. What did I do to really fuck that up? Why'd the game shit itself when I just watched the video? Like, you would think... You would think... that it wouldn't just completely crap itself. Less than a gig left. Let's reflect on the year that was 2021. Meditate a little. Half a gigabyte left. Speed downloading. Fourth of a gig left. Oh, it's going, it's going, it's going. All right, let's try this again. I don't know what I actually thought was going to happen if I... Okay, here we go again, guys. How? What? There's like, it's not the prologue. There's a scene like that starts the whole game. Subtitles on, of course. Can I just... Beep, 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 beep. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Point and click, not 100%. Okay, you know what? You're right. Let's find a video on YouTube of the, spot the liar opening. Let's find a video, hopefully, really quickly of this cutscene, because I want to see it. Is this what I would want? Is it, It's not that it's literally just a video. I can click into it. It's just that there's a video because I did like a weird thing or something. I just really need to like reset it, and I don't know how to like reset. You know? Let me see what happens. Well, see, like this just goes right into here. And they're supposed to be yeah, but I'm not a PC gamer. I don't know how to go. Well, I know how to go into the game files, but I was literally looking around the files, and I don't know where the unless you have an easy answer to me. Let me see if I can go here. Replay scenes, maybe? Nope. Nope. I just want it so bad. I just want to see. I'm determined to see the first cutscene. So bad. I'm going to continue looking for this thing. Let me actually go to... Let me see if this... Oh, I found it. Okay, I found a good thing. Here we go. Thank you to whoever made this video. Let me go here. Wait, where's fucking whatever. We'll just listen to the... Okay, here I go. This I know is like the opening cutscene, so...
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday.
Wait, is this already what I'd seen?
In the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine.
This is what I'd seen before.
And an opposite stylistic stately home, but neither Eaton. Simon's person.
Wait just a second. This person seems to be trying to reset too. Fuck it! Get out of here. Alright, we've seen... there might be a video we're missing. You know what? It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything will live. We'll live. Leave it. Reset. Here we go. Starting the game. Yay! Oh, music needs to come back, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. This game. Welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which include both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try the use icon. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Audio good? I guess we'll see. So what is all this I have? Oh, those are hints. What is this? Show map. Okay. Everything's fine. No worries. What is this? Inventory. Okay. Cool. So our inventory. Kate's driving license. Kate's driving license was found on the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. What does this do? Oh, we can use it. Kate Vine's death. Kate Vine's body was found in the woods lake early last Saturday morning. Cool. Alright, so yes, as I was saying, what, about 20 minutes ago? God, I've been on stream for 30 minutes and I haven't even played anything. This game is goofy, from what I know. It's very campy. I think is maybe the best way to say it. Go ahead to the pub. No one wants to answer? No one wants to answer. Go right up North Lane.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Okay, we got a key. Dropped silver key. A silver key was found near the village hall. Okay. Kick the door down. I see. The thing is, our detective here, Detective Jenks. I don't think that's his. I don't think he's like that type. But I don't think he's like I'm gonna kick your door down type of detective. I think he's more. More. I want to talk to you. I'm gonna talk you to death. Oh, there's more. Spiritual, intellectual, financial life.
Wow. Isn't that interesting?
Wow. It is interesting. Okay, head back. Oh wait, that's where we just were. I don't understand this. What is this? Woods. Eden Lodge. Look at this guy. Okay, return to woods. Oh, what's this?
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
Steal it, Jenks.
Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
What? That face. Okay. Nice. So we got a thing. Oh, we got a lot of things. Holy shit. Okay. Box of bottles. Unlocked bicycles. So these are like notes. Screwdriver is found in a box outside Eden Lodge. Yeah, dude, he just literally just stole someone's screwdriver. That's clearly someone's like bin of stuff. And then he just yoinked it. He's like, maybe this will come in handy.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's the matter about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Is the audio alright on this?
Is it
I'll
okay?
make sure.
Oh, this will be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay. All right, so this is, as far as I know, the main, like, one of the main points of the game is, like, you interrogate people and you, like, ask them questions and you try to make them, like, make obvious lies and stuff, and then you catch them and then you point it out and you go, you're fucking lying, and then they go, aw, shit. Your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, then click ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Okay, yeah, I'll show him the screwdriver that I clearly just nabbed from him. Clicking any item you've already asked about shows a summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies, add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. Look at the silhouette of him. It's great. Okay, so it isn't worth asking Simon about the screwdriver. Well, that's stupid.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Herbs.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Herbs. Simon told Jenks about his homebrew. Okay, so I'm getting the sense that anything that's like red, like has this red, that I should just ask him about so I can get it. Because, let me see. I asked him this. Makes his own homebrew, tried selling it, but only sold to James. Doesn't see James very often. Okay.
Whose the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
No, the acting is so fucking great. Kate's driving license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
A likely story.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know?
Full of life.
Sharp. Quite
Opposed
sharp.
to how she's
Would
now
you
dead.
say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so this is... I might need big brain and potentially brain of the crowd here, because we got to try to start taking note, like mental notes of like things that could be contradictory in what he says, things that are said that are lies.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let me go visit Emma here.
It's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
A lie. Only drinks wine and hates spirits. Doesn't like beer.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
She's like not giving us anything. She doesn't want to say anything.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
So I just want to see how this works. Okay, so it auto fills in when I click it. Doesn't like beer. Now this isn't going to be a contradiction, but I'm just curious. Okay, it fades to like gray. Okay.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
I saw Kate College Library Thursday. I imagine this is basically what playing, like, what was that game called? LA Noire was like back in the day. I never played that game, but I imagine this is a lot like it.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. Doesn't think Kate had lost her driving license. Okay, that might be everything I can ask. Kate had a drink problem at college? Exactly. Doubt. I doubt everything. Didn't see Kate very often. So, immediately I'm curious. It's only... You can only... people can only contradict with their own statements, I believe. So, like... I can't pull someone's statement, like the guy, Simon's statements, and then contradict it with one of her statements. It's got to be, it looks to be, because his things aren't in here now. So it seems it's always got to be like, if I'm with a certain person, it's got to be their lies. So maybe that's for the better to make it slightly more simpler. This reminds you of Ace Attorney. I'm gonna say this now. Everyone... I know you're not necessarily saying it right now, so I don't know if you actually would echo the same sentiment. Everyone and their grandmothers were telling me I should play Ace Attorney. And I think in 2022, you know how much I hate committing to certain games and series, but I think in 2022, Ace Attorney is actually going to get tackled by me. I have it. I have a copy of the trilogy, the original trilogy. It's already been purchased. It's been purchased for a while. Because I want to. I mean to. Okay. Kate was argumentative. Okay, we're gonna...
That's all for the moment.
We're gonna exit. I think I need more info.
Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Okay. Let's need to take a look around. Continue ahead. Let's go more into the woods. Go left into the woods or go along the path to the right? Let's go left first. Wait, go back. Let me go to the right. Path end. Yeah, let me see what's here. Anything here? Okay. What day is today in game? What day is it? Like day of the week or like year? What day is it? I don't know what day it is in game. I don't think that was even told to us. Oh, Friday. Wow, you're more observant than I am. Okay, so yeah, it's Friday after 5 p.m. You're smart. Smarter than me. All right, going to the jetty.
Looks like a piece of jewelry there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Oh, can I use the screwdriver? Yes. Oh.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
Oh. The murder was 1 week ago. Yeah, that's what I think it was said that it was about a week ago. Are those people off in the distance? And also, this is a bit like point and clicky, adventure-y. I didn't think I would have to like use items to get stuff. All right, more into the woods. Nothing here. Or we're going to Atlas. Ah, break it.
Come back later, I think.
Break it. Jenks. Alright, let's head back more towards... The perspective is like messing with me. What is this? We went over here, right? Yeah. Village center. Okay, the pub. You're a detective, you probably have a gun. Shoot the gate down. Real talk, I don't actually know. Are you able, like, we always see it in, like, movies and games and stuff. Like, you shoot the lock or, like, a chain or something, or you shoot the padlock and it, like, breaks. Does that actually work? Is that actually a thing you can do? Oh, I think I tried knocking that before. Okay, no one's at the pub. Go down behind Brandon House. This is the Brandon House. There's a weird shot of his feet. Call the chief. What does the chief do? You don't know if a pistol would unlock the door? Yeah. Why did I call the chief? It's saying I can click something here, but look, it's like my mouse is doing the clicky click. It's the big finger. Are my only two people then fucking... See, that's the thing. I think I'm a private detective. I think the whole deal was that they, a week prior, did an investigation and they closed it. And so I think I'm a private detective being like, nah, there's got to be more to this. That's at least what it seemed like. I can just quickly click around like this, I think.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Knocking on the window is a weird thing to do. I don't think you should be clicking on or knocking on windows like that.
Ever seen this?
That face.
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Ah, freedom necklace.
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. Starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
Interesting. Emma gave Jenks a card from her freedom necklace.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
You should ask about the freedom necklace rather than the pendant. Okay.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Thinks Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore the... But wait a second. I think we might found our first contradiction, yeah? Kate wore the necklace at college. And only known Kate for 3 months? Because this has got to be more than... Aha!
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started at Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No.
The face of a liar.
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Oh, we gotta go to the pub. It's 6 o'clock now. Get a drink, Jenks.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
She doesn't look thrilled that I'm here.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just
The hell
wanted
does that
to ask
mean?
a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
I suppose I am married to him. Like, why are we being coy about it? Alright, from the
Did you know
beginning.
Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Alright, I already feel like this... What's her name? Rebecca doesn't like Kate. Like, she's already...
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
Nothing really there. Jenks, ask her about the bottles. Do what I tell you. Nobody seems to like her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone in the town is against her. This is like a bigger conspiracy.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Shade. Shade thrown. Shade thrown.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
You don't know what your seemingly husband teaches at this class thing, lady? Didn't know Kate very well. Didn't see who Kate was with. Gave £20 for breakage. Kate was very drunk.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
What's over here? A bunch of nothing. Yet I hear voices. That's weird. It's a pub full of ghosts. A ghostly pub. What's behind the pub? His fucking hat, dude.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Oh. Wait, is this the breakage they were talking about? Not a glass? Not like a drinking glass, but... Oh, another locked door, dude. Back into the pub. The girl liked to drink, huh? Maybe you can ask her ghosts or clues. Oh, if this became like a supernatural,
If you don't mind.
that'd be great.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I want to interrogate a ghost.
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to barring clients I don't think are suitable.
Why would you raise your eyebrows like that? You sound... This lady sounds like she sucks, maybe. Doesn't know who broke the window. Window broken last Friday. What if, like, it's, like, very drunk, strict about barring clients? No. What if it's, like... breakage? Aha! Aha!
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Becca told Jenks about the argument in the pub last Friday. Pub argument. Interesting.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Probably be back later.
Okay, the plot thickens. Are there other people? What's over here? Who's over here? There's got to be something at the Brandon house now, right? No. Let me go this way. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna fast travel to here. One of these times I'm just expecting... Is Atlas open? Aha! Let me in.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
What's the door on the right? Just a fucking empty room. Great. Thanks, Gabe. Really? Nothing? That's bollocks. Why did the game let me in here and there's no one here? Search the jetty again. Oh no, don't go back there. Don't go back to the junction. I misclicked. Oh? What? Who is this?
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
I know, I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
What?
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
What was he doing? Was that just a hookah? What? Okay, farmhouse. This? Nope.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
This guy looked extremely shady. What is this? Go up the steps? What's up the steps? I'm just breaking into places. Nothing? Nothing? Alright, let's interview the strange guy. Please be home.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
Oh my god.
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right.
He is the guy that buys the beer, you're right. Okay. 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 Let's start from the top.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon, and his girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialize with her much?
Nah, she wasn't my type.
Why does he talk like that? Why is he so weird?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Okay.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Wait, isn't that a lie? One of them's lying. They said that the last time was like a week ago or something, right?
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Very strong.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Great answer.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that.
He's judging
Been
him.
to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Has been in the pub for over 2 months.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
No. Okay. 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 I saw Simon a month ago. Simon's homebrew. Doesn't know anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Hmm. What if I just go right back up the stairs again? Progress, 7%. So look at that. 7% done. That's pretty good.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What is Vine Boom? What is the Vine Boom? What is it? What is it? Oh, I know. Okay, I see. I don't need that distracting me. Okay, here we go. Broken pub window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
He's not a pub person.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Okay, that would look like the face of a liar. Doesn't know anything other than straight home after Atlas last Friday. Claims he hardly ever visits the pub. Is that a... Let me see.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Oh, I meant to click over to what's her face.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Visit the pub on Monday night with a friend.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Is that, or was that the lie right there? Went home to see parents Thursday night. Visit the pub on Monday night with a friend. Is that a time thing? No. But the way she said that, did you see that? Like,
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
the way she answered that seems... Last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday? Is it this and this? Saw Kate in the college library on Thursday. Only drinks wine and hates spirits. And the pub? No? No? She's just drinking wine at the pub? Didn't see... That's what I'm saying. That seems weird to me. If she's saying only drinks wine and hates spirits, only drinks wine. So you're going to the pub a lot. You say you go to the pub a lot and only drink wine, and you hate spirits, don't drink beer. That seems off to me. That seems ripe for a lie.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Are you lying to me? What's your face? The ghost will. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Alright, I'm gonna review what this lady says. There might be a contradiction somewhere here.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Didn't know Kate very well. We already got a... Yeah, we got the doesn't know who broke the window thing.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There's probably something... Now that I think about it, there's got to be something with the way that one girl's talked. She seemed suspicious.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Went home to see parents Thursday night. Thursday night. I'm just... That's not what I meant to do. I don't think that's an actual thing.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure there's like an in-game hint system that I'm going to try not to use as much as I can. We've already got him with something. Hardly ever visits pub.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, let me review these. What do we got? Last saw Kate in the college library Thursday. Kate appeared to use your sub. Didn't see Kate very often. Went home to see her parents late Thursday night, so wasn't around on Friday. I think I already tried clicking this.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let me see what happens if I'm just, let's just see. Wonder what's in the outbuilding. What's the outbuilding? What is an outbuilding? What is an outbuilding? Am I just dumb? Is this an outbuilding? This is a greenhouse. Why does it sometimes give me like fake clicky areas? Very strange. Oh wait. Oh! I didn't see the magnifying glass.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
The fuck is that? Photo frames with their glass painted black were seen in the greenhouse. Alright, a new item dropped. Professor. Detective Jenks loves to just steal stuff. I kind of appreciate it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
What is this mirror in here?
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Are we gonna get into supernatural stuff?
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
How they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead. even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
They're about to fight.
Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
I wonder, hookah pipes and fucking scrying mirrors. He could be into fucking anything at this point.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay. So we have a mirror that I need to go ask people about then, I guess. Go over here. Our good friend Simon and whatever. Emma. Simon and Emma.
Questions, if that's okay? Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy.
Yep.
He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing.
Friday.
And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
We got her.
No,
We got her.
I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Yeah, show me, Emma.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and
Please have a ghost pop up.
then you see.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
That didn't sound convincing.
Didn't work, so.
Did you just see a ghost, Emma? Okay, but I think we got her. Here we go. Last Friday, and went home to see parents Thursday night.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
Gotcha.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Huh.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta talk to Simon. Damn it. Damn it.
A few more questions,
Every time.
please. Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
James is into New Age mysticism. James thinks the government is tracking him. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later. ask you a couple more things, please? Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Well. Okay. Sure. Okay. Kate broke the window during an argument. Yeah, we learned that. Kate broke the window door.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Is someone gonna appear here at some point? This might be a long shot. Okay. I just thought maybe, hey, something changed. So who's someone we haven't caught lying yet? The farm guy, right? Let's review his stuff.
If you don't mind.
At least I don't think we got him with anything. Mirror, just one way of scrying. Only makes it for others. Didn't know about Sun Spike. I just don't think he has any lying stuff here.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Should call the chief for an update. Where's the chief again? Oh, here we go. Why would I have known to call the chief? How would I have known?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma said she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Yeah, bye.
I feel like he didn't help me at all. What was the point? What was the point? Like how you can just randomly click and drag certain stuff for whatever reason.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, let's take a look. I feel like we can I don't know why I think that's something. Broken pub window. Didn't know Kate very well. Last saw in the pub last Friday. Okay, I'm curious.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Does the hint still say, wonder what's the outbuilding? What is an outbuilding? Is that over here? Okay, now I'm getting further away from where I wanted. That's left into the woods. Oh, fuck. I just... Ugh. There we go. Anything here? No. Just some water. Okay. I'm sure to find a ghost at some point. Is this an outbuilding? What the hell, dude? Okay, let's search Google. What is an outbuilding? A building such as a shed, barn, or garage on the same property, but separate from a more important one such as a house. Okay, and where? Where have we, like, there's the... %, at least. I mean, we went to the, like, the greenhouse. Is there more there, maybe?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I have no problem. Diction. Let me search outhouse contradiction, spot the liar. boy, this is a whole big out control. But you can read about it. Okay, notice. That's not what I need at all.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I think I understand. Was there a thing at the pub? Let me see. Do. Behind the pub, I think. This is an outbuilding. Oh, look at that. Look at it. I'm breaking and entering. Good job, Detective Jenks. Alright, back on track. Click that magnifying glass. Oh shit!
I wonder whose mask this
mask.
is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
There be a mask. A strange cardboard mask that was found in a box marked Atlas in the pub outbuilding. Leave the outbuilding or investigate behind the shelves. What's behind the shelves
Just
here?
looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Do you need a flashlight, sir? Do you not have a flashlight? Alright, well now we get to ask everyone about the mask, I guess. Ping.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Oh.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Suggest asking Ryan about this. Yeah, where is Ryan?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay, so I want to go to the farm. So this guy seems to be... I always go too far. Into like the occult type stuff. So I'm gonna ask him about the mask.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever seen this before?
Oh, should I have?
No, it's okay.
Okay, well,
Thank you. Probably be back later.
this guy is difficult. This guy is a tough nut to crack.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever seen this before?
Put it on.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one. but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really? How?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out?
Oh, okay.
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
Oh, great.
Be back later on, if that's
Can
okay.
I go turn that right back around to her then?
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
When to an Atlas seminar, Simon only went once to Atlas. Had been to a similar course before. Once to Atlas. Had been to a similar course before.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
So as of right now, there's just 4 people we can like interview. So guess I just got to keep like bouncing around when I get new stuff here.
Ask about a few more things, please. What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
Seems legit.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No, I feel like a fool doing this because there's no way this guy's gonna be like, oh yeah,
Questions, if that's okay?
I know what as something juicy about this advertisement.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Hasn't discussed the course with Simon. No, Simon is on the Atlas course.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. Okay. Well, that's, I mean, it's a smallish hint. Someone's lying about something. Which one of our 4 people? I don't think it's him. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Even though we haven't, like, caught him on a lie or anything. I'm gonna review. With you first.
A few more questions, please.
Okay, so Ryan had the poster designed by an agency. Poster was designed last year. Rebecca wouldn't know about the items.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I don't think it's her.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Straight home from Atlas. Doesn't know anything about the argument. Went straight home after Atlas last Friday. That was sort of a...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
It's gotta be something here. Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. Only went once. Have been to a similar course before. Only went once, maybe? Just... What could this be? Unlocked bicycle. Emerson, she only went. This was the latest thing we'd gotten, so that's why I keep going to this and being like, oh, it's gotta be. I feel like something. Similar course 4. I mean, these are like the same statement. I don't. Bike belongs to Simon's cousin. I don't think a bike has anything to do with anything. I just keep reading Kate had a drink problem at college and laughing to myself. Can't bought a mirror. I don't think this is like a thing. I want to try to get this without looking it up. Didn't see Kate very often. Shitty fireworks outside. Argumentative.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, I went far again. Is it this man?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
He just hasn't given us much info. Doesn't know anything about the argument.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm curious if I go to call, if I call the chief again, if I get some kind of hint as well. Let me see. Answer. Okay. Truly a tough nut to crack here.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Knew Kate at college but didn't socialize. Kate wore the necklace at college but didn't socialize? No. Eve. I'm looking in my mind palace right now. Thinking.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Okay. I do have a tab of, like, apparently a guide that for the record, I just checked right there. You know, I don't want to, like, struggle, especially if I can't use the in-game hints to try to get something. Okay. So I'm going to try, then, I think what I saw was this. And then, what was the... Oh, that's the one I clicked. Oh, the fucking... Kate bought lots of new jewelry. There we go. Ugh.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
Was it?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Bullshit.
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Emma was the one cheating, right? Helping assist with the cheating, I would assume. Kate wanted to blackmail Ryan over his affair. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Has never met Ryan. Why are they doing fireworks already? It's 10 o'clock. I never understand people that do fireworks, like, at all, but... Try to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Okay. Checked again. I think... Has never met Ryan. Only went to Atlas once. Like, if you met... If you gone to a seminar, you would have met him, right?
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him.
Got her.
Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I.
Oh, that was quick.
I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and...
Did the dirty.
I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and What?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You've lied to me now several times.
Promise.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Yeah, let's go. Is he over here then? Are there always just going to be these permanently empty rooms? Like, what is the point? Please answer. Yes.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
What is happening? What the hell?
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was.
Look at the lighting on this guy.
All of this has been thoroughly investigated.
Screaming evil
Inspector.
villain.
It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
What is happening? Alright, now do I have to ask him about all this shit? Alright, here we go.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday. Then you came straight back with some of the students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Okay. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
As far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Also, Kate and Alice meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk in the meeting last Friday. First met Kate 3 months ago at Atlas. Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy, hadn't suspected emotional problems. Okay.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
That's like nothing.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
That's also nothing.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
I don't know what the different colors of the things mean. I don't know if that's where I got them, or what did they do, or... I guess green, let me see, green might be like actual items, and then blue are my own notes. And then red might be just items that like I can't ask about. I think that's what it is then.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
What is acting?
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. Usually leaves to Atlas at 6.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Oh my god. Okay.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Oh my god. Okay. First poster for Atlas. Atlas name picked randomly. Isn't his name Ryan Rand or something? And then it's like Atlas. Like, come on. Come on. Starts preparations. Doesn't believe in anything. Okay.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Better see Simon again. Why? Why is that? Oh, Simon!
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Oh, he's got an apron on.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it.
Chili
no, I don't
pork.
do it so much. I used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner on his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Haven't we been there? I mean, why is he?
Be back later.
Does that mean I should go to the greenhouses? Boom bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Although we've been in here, right?
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Large greenhouse. Plants. Droogs.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
What is it? A packet of suspicious-looking leaves was found in the greenhouse at the farm. Drugs. Okay. Oh. I can't just, like, quickly travel back to the front of this place. That's a shame. How much percentage? Hey, 19%. That's pretty fucking good. Look at that. 19%. Progress. Alright, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna restock my drink here. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Ring the door. Ring-a-ling-ding.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
What's this bag of drugs you got here?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Won some cookery competitions. Packet contains mint leaves. Wasn't there... mint leaves.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I'm gonna ask some people about these leaves. In fact, I'm gonna ask Simon because I would feel... Doesn't he say he traded with him for, like, herbs?
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Know what these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
What
Thank
about you,
Probably
Emma?
Back later. You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm.
Oh.
She'd know.
Oh, do you say?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'll go ask her then. hell?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
All right, here we go.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum.
Oh, she's intrigued.
Years ago. It makes you trip.
Oh.
Why?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No.
Oh, silly.
No, I don't.
Silly
even take
question,
medicines.
Jenks.
I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Salvia divinorum. Divinorum. Rebecca told Jenks that the leaves were from the Salvia divinorum plant. Alright, so I'm
That's
gonna...
all for the moment.
I'm
Thank you.
gonna go right back to the guy who's growing them. And be like, these aren't... Didn't he say they were mint or something? Can I just be like, you fucking liar? You lied to me, sir.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Never heard of salvia. Doesn't know much about plants. But... traded herbal tea. Oh, come on. Herbal tea? Fuck. Salvia divinorum. Give that to me again.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really?
That
Don't know much
acting.
about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
He's lying. I can tell it in his face. Oh, hey. Thank you so much. That's so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tricolor Llama, for the 2,022 bits. Very fucking clever. Oh, that's much appreciated. Oh, yeah, yours would have happened about 20 minutes ago. Happy New Year's. 2022. Do you have a New Year's resolution? I must ask. Do you do those? Do you ever set up resolutions for yourself? Doesn't know much about plants. Won cookery competitions. Survive. That's always a good one. That is always a good one. Packet contains mint leaves. Doesn't know much about plants. Come on. Come on. Damn. Fireworks outside are loud. Kate's argument. Salvia divinorum.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I mean, I could ask others about it. Better try the woods again. There are also things I haven't asked Simon, Emma, and Ryan about. Right. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so let's go, we'll go in order then. Here, we'll go to Simon and Emma. I assume it's something about the drugs.
Ask about a few more things, please. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Oh, have you not? Seems
Thank
to
you.
check out.
Probably be back later.
I believe her, actually.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
What does it mean I better try the woods? That's what I'm scared about. It's gonna be this game is gonna throw a jump scare at me, isn't it? Whoa, what the hell?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Local punk teen.
Pathetic.
What?
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
The rock fingers. What? 3-finger symbol? Why was that boy carving that into a tree? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's go to Atlas. Let's ask him about the fingers. And I guess the mint. The magic mint.
Couple more questions, if that's okay? Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about
Already
these
did
things
it.
than I do.
Way ahead of you, man.
Growing things.
God, they just gave him a script and was like, okay, you need to do like a great, like, terrible, like, villain impression. And roll cameras.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may
He
have
says
used
as he's having a
hallucinogens?
drink.
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Okay, so I think that's where a contradiction is. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol, but Kate constantly apparently was drunk, right? I mean, doesn't allow, no student has ever bought drugs to Atlas. Drunk at the meeting. No? No? Fuck.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Thinks the fingers is a devil sign. Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Time to ask them about the devil sign.
A few more questions, please. If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
3-finger symbol.
If I did, this, would it mean anything to you?
The way he does that.
Is he doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Can't remember. Somewhere outside the village. The 3 fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The 3 freedoms.
The what?
The 3 freedoms. It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back. Right. Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Lower your voice, sir.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Simon told Jenks about the Atlas phrase. Okay, so I assume then this is like... I've heard some people say that is the devil sign. Yeah, I always know it's like, you know, at a rock concert, you do the whole big yeah thing, you know? Okay, so I'm imagine I take this back to the Ryan guy. The teacher, because he was like, oh, I have no idea what that hand sign thing is.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
You know? Lying straight through his teeth to me.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
You know, if you kill someone, you shouldn't feel guilty,
agree with
apparently.
No?
No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Doubt Simon agrees with it fully. No, he clearly does.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Clearly he's... into it. Don't want guilt hold me back, man.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
All right. Ryan?
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase, free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Of course you do.
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Okay. So, okay. So much. So, phrase invented. Okay, so if he didn't know what this is, then how does... Invented the phrase, doesn't know how the fingers could be used. Invented the phrase, thinks it's a devil sign. Doesn't know how they could be used. Invented the phrase. Fucking hell.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm probably missing something. Better try the woods again. Alright, I'll ask James. I'll talk to James and Rebecca first. What do you mean, better try the woods again? You're gonna send me back to the woods? There's teens that are gonna yell at me.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
Kills me every time.
No, it's okay.
Every fucking time. Play that again.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
If I did this, does it mean anything to you, chat?
No, it's okay.
If I did this. But what if I, where's the... If I did this.
Do you know what this is?
Oh,
He likes asking people what things are.
Ever heard the phrase, free to be free?
do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
It's like, if I did this, does that mean anything to you?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
My favorite scenes, he goes and he, like, puts the fucking mask on his face. I think he does it here. Let me see.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
No, I just wanted to put the silly mask on my face. It's just like, have you ever seen this before? Oh, okay, well, I tried.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen
Satanists.
anyone using it?
Lots of people.
Who's a
Politicians,
Satanist?
presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Snitch. Tell me.
Ever hear the phrase, free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Okay, well.
That's all for the moment. Thank
Well.
you.
Well. 19%. Look at that. Almost a full fifth of the way through the game, dude. Okay, so it says it wants me to go to the forest. I think it said again. So let's oh, here we go. Oh! Just a man drinking.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Murder.
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house.
Acting.
Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or Sod?
Okay. We're getting
Atlas
info from the
reputation
local
precedes
drunks.
them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Yeah, it's just like the Mask movie. You're right.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Jenks? I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can't be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village.
Typing it in.
Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Blimey, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Don't call me Jenksy.
Good luck with that, and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
This can't be a coincidence. What did we get? Liam's death. Student called Liam. A student called Liam died last year under similar circumstances to Kate. Was it suicide? Huh. No, it's Liam and Kate. It's 2 people. They're saying she was a suicide at first. And then they're saying there was a second person. Yeah.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First
Plants.
time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Wasn't Liam's year, but on a different course. Plant science. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Never met Liam. How? Doesn't know much about plants. Oh shit. Degree in plant science. Oh! Oh! Got him.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Got him.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
Ah, yes,
And does this
explorative.
involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Am I gonna have to go check the greenhouse then?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's go check. I'm gonna go snoop in your greenhouses again. The thing is, I don't think Jenks is like a plant expert. I feel like... Okay, there's like nothing here. There's nothing. What was over here? Nothing. Nothing is over here. Okay, okay. Let me try then Rebecca. Service.
More questions, please. Thank you.
Okay, Liam's death. Go.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to.
Everyone's
play in a
very quick to
band,
say
Black
that.
Rock or something. No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Didn't know him very well. Used to let Blackstone play. Was in a band called Blackstone. And then did they do the 3-finger symbol a bunch?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Under the guise of rocking out.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
This village probably has like 100 people living in it max. A suicide would be memorable. Are you saying that in response to me being like, oh, they're quick to say that? I was only saying that because they're very quickly like, oh, the suicide. When like, I mean, I guess you're right. You're on, yeah. I don't know. It just, the point I was trying to make is they seemed very quick to be like, oh, the suicide. Yeah, he's died because of suicide and nothing else fishy. Like, it seemed like very, like, that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know anything.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
A likely story?
That's it for the time being. Thank you. What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Very sad. Didn't know Liam, but had heard about him.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, I feel like we're gonna have to catch this Ryan guy. This whole town is suspicious. I don't like saying sus anymore. You know my rules about sus. Man, this is gonna make me sound like I'm trying to make a hipster point to everything. To it, but I think I've said this before. I used to not love saying it, but saying sus was very much in my vocabulary prior to like Among Us or whatever, and then it just became like this word that just became like unusable. I feel like it's upsetting.
Just a few more questions.
Because now if you say sus, people are like... Because now if you say sus, people are like, oh, you're saying that because of Among Us. And it's like, well, no, it's just a thing. It was a thing.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Couldn't even finish the sentence.
Oh, yes. Well, when I say know him, I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
What a fast talker. Oh, he has a good cardboard mask scene.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while.
That his eyes poke perfectly outside the mask. It's so good.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen.
I love him. Okay, so had heard about Liam's suicide. Had met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy. Had met Liam in the pub. This is a nice little game. You know, like I said, I love FMV games because of the campiness. Like, they lean into the silliness of what it is. And like, if your actors ham it up during it, then that's only for the better.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, what do we have here? How much does James really know? You should also call the chief for an update. How much does James really know? You're telling me James is hiding something from me? I have no problem clicking this little hint thing. Because, like, I don't want to just sit here just trying every little thing I can. I want to see this game. I want to experience it, not just click frustratingly through everything.
Ask about a few more things, please.
All right, has James never met Liam, heard about Liam after he killed himself? Must not be that expensive to make these types of games, too. Probably not. I mean, most of the work is going to be done in, like... As opposed to, like, just pick, like, a random, like, you know, AAA game where you have to do, like, a bunch of art and modeling and, you know, coding and stuff like that, you know, for a lot of different stuff. It is probably, obviously, a bit easier. Instead, it's writing and then a lot of shooting of film and stuff. Just paying actors and everything. Was in Liam's year... What is James hiding from me? Let's review. Was in Liam's year, but on a different course. James' degrees in plant science. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Never met Liam. Doesn't grow any other drug. Wait. I don't know why I thought this was going to be with this. That doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm thinking there. Uses salvia for meditation?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'll go talk to the chief here first, see if maybe that gives me some kind of something. Hello, chief.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff
I don't understand drugs.
Right out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
We'll do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Okay, so it's got to be something. I feel like the game is pointing me something about the drugs, that he doesn't give the drugs to people.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
That he doesn't pass the drugs around. Doesn't grow private use only. Grow salvia for his private use only. This is kind of a long shot. Private use only. Is it going to be the Scrying Mirror? That he doesn't make like, where was the line of he doesn't make like a profit? Trading? Oh shit! That seems a little...
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you
Got him.
traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
What are you hiding, James?
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
He didn't commit
Do you even
suicide?
know about Third Eye?
Third Eye?
Go on.
What?
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again.
What is happening?
You don't know anything, do you? Look,
He's gonna get He's gonna get physical.
they were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant and selling them on. It's all there.
What?
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
Anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves.
What?
They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people.
What is happening?
Using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly.
Jenks is finding this hard to believe.
I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented.
James has just opened up.
They showed all
of a sudden.
signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. The question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Okay, so my immediate thought is Emma, very early on, I believe, was like, hey, I was in a group that was like Atlas, but not Atlas. But so I wasn't going to be into Atlas because I wasn't into the thing. So I think it's going to be something Emma with this Third Eye flyer thing. James made and distributed a propaganda flyer to expose a cult in the village. This village, man. This village is...
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Gargoyles. Demons. Come on. Alright, Emma. I've got some questions for you.
A few more questions, please. Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Saw the flyer while at college last year. Doesn't believe anything James says. Okay, that's not exactly that type of info I thought I was going to get.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is,
Three Eyes.
is on this flyer.
Three Eye Blind.
Heard about third eye?
No,
Do
sorry.
do 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 do. Knows James made the flyer, doesn't know anything about Third Eye. I want to like get a closer look at this thing. Can I? What is this? What am I doing here? What am I doing? Enhance, enhance, enhance. Do not join this dangerous cult.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably. Atlas place is probably gonna be a good place, but let me try Rebecca first here. I gotta check the ghost pub first here. Nope. Just random voices. Okay, one of these days there will be someone there. There'll be a moment.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods.
Sounds like a fun
He's
guy.
not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Spreading rumors about him growing cannabis. How dare you? Thinks James Wilson is a fantasist. James casts spells in the woods. Oh, this game is so funny. I heard James grows cannabis. No truth to the flyer.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it. No.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
Wait, is that the symbol? Oh, fuck. There's the middle thing here. There's the... Doesn't recognize any symbols. Where's the fucking cardboard mask? Symbol on mask represents triple goddess.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask.
You smug
Then
bastard.
you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short.
Takes a
Ryan's
hard drink
definitely
after that.
hiding something.
Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Never came into contact with Third Eye. Only knows what he heard.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Interesting. Okay, so where's that? Ah, call the chief. Call the chief. Happy New Year from over here. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, Happy New Year. I guess technically East Coast, yeah? East Coast. Beast Coast. 2022. Yay. Chief, help.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
Oh.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
So he wants me to go back to him? Back? Oh, also, if you're still here, unless you were just meant to just type Happy New Year from Florida, did you finish all of Inscription then? Did you see all of Inscription? Because I know you were catching up. Man, I've been thinking about Inscription like ever since I finished. Because I'm composing ideas for my end of the year top games. And I mean, I don't think it's spoiler to say that I think Inscription is going to be pretty high up there. And generally the games that are on like higher on the list, I usually delve into like my thoughts and ideas a lot more. So I've been thinking about a lot of like reads on the game and everything. And there's just like so many things I've been thinking about post playing the game where I'm like, oh, it was so good. And now, ever since then, I've watched like 2 like hour-long videos. One about there was like an ARG to the whole game. That seemed super interesting. And then there was like one where I watched where it was like all the like secrets and puzzles that like I never like solved or anything. So it was just cool to like see all the stuff that I technically like missed. What a good game. What a good game, Inscription. It'll be up on the list.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Wait.
Probably be back later.
So what am I supposed to do? Is the chief wanting me to... There must be a contradiction somewhere. Okay. I'm going to go back to this guy.
More questions, if that's okay.
I don't trust him as far as I could throw him. Never came into contact with Third Eye.
Can you tell me about this?
I just had to see it. Made by a friend who died last year. Is the friend who died last year, is that Liam? Ryan had met Liam in the pub. Did Liam make the mask? Casual gamer alert. Just saw them. I should not shame you though. There are some secrets in Deltarune that I still need to find myself. Oh man, Deltarune. Get ready. Deltarune is... I'm not going to wait on doing Deltarune. That's going to be January for sure. You can mark that because I've been planning... You know, we're getting into the new year, and I usually try to plan, like, the month ahead in my head, like, what kind of schedule-wise I'm on with certain games and stuff. Obviously, Persona 5 is finishing up in, like, 2 or 3 more streams, probably. And I didn't want to wait too long into getting Deltarune, and I kind of just wanted to wait till the new year for that. It's gonna happen. Okay, I assume... Also, of course, I'm a casual gamer. Oh, I should have asked you, Tricolor. Did you like and appreciate the highlights video that I kind of just threw together? I honestly just like threw like because I originally thought it was gonna have to come out a couple days into January because of the speed I was working and gathering some stuff, and then I was like, I should just get it out. Just put it out. I just like doing that thing, because if like someone was to just see like some of my favorite moments on stream like every year, like they're like, oh, I can't make every stream, obviously. I just love having just like a tight little, and end up cutting a lot of videos because I like pare it down, because like I only want it to, if you go back to like my other videos as well, like I only try to get like around 30 minutes like each time, because I don't want it to go too long either, because I don't want to like have it just be this super long thing. You thought the Everhood corridor would be in it though? See, earlier on, a little after the court, so I kind of like, sometimes, especially during those longer bits, like I'll go and review and see if there's anything worth pulling out. And like that had a good moment. That's like in total was a fun stream and like a good moment, but I kept scrubbing through it and being like, is there anything that was like just out of context wise, like good to just pull out of necessarily? And I just ended up just being like, eh. But I did like the corridor stream a lot. It was fun. And I'm glad I did it. There's got to be something. He's got to have more contradictions. Had heard. Atlas freedom phrase. Hand symbol. This feels like it's a lead on to something. Never came into contact with Third Eye. All right, I'm gonna take a peer at this guide here. Let me see. Okay. Never came into contact, and apparently this is a thing. What? What? Huh?
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall. Is that
I must have looked. Maybe I
based, wasn't it?
Should have looked at the flyer
you said
better.
You invented the Atlas phrase "free to be free" while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact
You're stuttering.
with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Oh, really?
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Oh, Third Eye is Atlas.
Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam.
With
you
Daddy.
You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello?
What a weird phone ring.
I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later.
What is happening?
That was that. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
8 p.m.
To be perfectly honest, Dan's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
Nice echo.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac.
What?
You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
Daddy!
I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
Sure, they have a good relationship.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay, I saw your comment. I wanted to...
Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Okay, truly disappointed because Bingo Papadopoulos didn't make the video. Okay, so there was a part of me, I was like, should I put any Bingo Papadopoulos? And the most cynical part of my answer is like, no, because fuck that game. But also, there is another balance that I have to try to strike. Because obviously it wouldn't be hard to put just even like a little snippet of that in there, right? But like the philosophy in making, this is gonna sound potentially weird and I'm probably not gonna explain it very well, so bear with me. But like my philosophy in making the video is to what I said earlier, like make a good way of trying to like get good moments to condense, like, oh, someone who couldn't watch like every stream throughout the whole year, because I do millions of streams, right? But so give them a good like taster of a lot of different things. But also like there is some streams and some moments that I end up not putting in there or not including. Like there are some like I would say good moments that like I considered for the video, and then I was just like, no, I'm gonna strike it. Because in a weird way, because I guess I'm just a weird fucking person, is like, there's some moments where I was like, I kind of like it that you can only find these moments if you are there for the live stream itself, or if you are like, really go digging, like really go searching through the archives. Because there's some things like, if I literally just picked like the best moments, and then like whatever, then there's almost no reason for anyone to potentially go back and see older streams. Like, there's a part of me that's kind of just like, well, it'd be cooler, although albeit a lot more work and everything, and obviously probably would not really turn out to really work. So it's more just like a negative on my sense, because I'm just a weird person apparently. But like, there's a part of me that's like, I kind of want like some moments to like stay hidden almost a bit, you know? If that makes sense. I could go into the whole philosophy thing if I wanted to spend like an hour or more talking about just how I feel about the archive and everything, but okay, I heard like clanging noise and I thought that was something outside a game. I thought that was like happening in real world, but I think it's in game. Okay, do I really have to ask him about all this? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you know, you're just kidding. Yeah, I know you were mostly kidding. I got the joke, but I just turned it into a real thing. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna get combative with this fucking guy. I know a YouTuber that edits the first hours of his streams and then posts the full VOD later, like if it was a stream demo. I've considered that. Dude, I've not only considered that, but I've seen, and I've also considered, and then was like, because there's a part of me that's like, I can't, like, streaming, and then everything that comes attached to streaming, unfortunately, not unfortunately, but fortunately and unfortunately isn't like my full-time job. Like I have a full-time job outside of doing this as a hobby for fun, and like it comes down to like a time thing, honestly. But there was someone who early on when I started looking into how I wanted to manage like the archive and if I wanted to do more and stuff, like there was someone who I saw they take like their full VODs and then cut out like any moments of like even slight downtime, like even seconds of like slight downtime, or like any interactions with like chat and stuff, like just cut it out. So then they have their streams, and then like when they put on YouTube, they just literally cut out like seconds and minutes of like whatever. And that just also seemed like weird to me. Like I thought about doing it, but I was like, that seems excessive, maybe, for lack of a better term. I don't know.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all.
I just hope these guys get into like a fist fight.
But the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Only met Kate a few times. Last saw her at the meeting on Friday. She was drunk. Okay.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Yeah, it's nothing. I don't think this ever is doing anything for us.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
Why would he? Did they reuse the same no? Let me see that.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
No. And then...
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
No. I think they're slightly different. Very funny that you can ask him about the unlocked bicycle. Like, why the fuck would he know about this one random guy who rides his bicycle everywhere?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Okay, he hates Simon, apparently. Strange.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Has no idea. You were going to point that out when you found it? Oh, you mean that he just was like handling it? Handling the piece? The evidence? Insists he didn't buy it for Kate.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Wait, didn't he say wasn't in the pub last Friday? Saw her at the meeting. Oh, okay. Is this guy like a final boss?
Have you ever seen
He was
one
at
of
the course.
these
Yeah, my bad.
before?
I got it
believe
confused.
It's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
I don't know, dude.
So
I'm
you
just
have
asking
no
you.
interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
I'm just trying to figure out, old man. Don't get all fucking mad at me. Oh, okay, we get a new... Oh, please put the face mask up to your face. Do something wacky, please.
What do you know about this?
Damn it.
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Ryan uses the shop?
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
He hesitated. There's a hesitation. Poster designed by an agency. Business started last year.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material.
Damn, he's shit-talking
She
her.
likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
What? You're in control of them? What? This fucking town, dude. Strange. If I was living here, I would get the hell out. A weird cast of characters.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
So again, I have to ask. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the site. Which I know is somewhat separate than, like, she was drunk. So she probably arrives there drunk, but, like... Fuck out of here.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've
I
seen
did
an
this.
Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really.
It's like dumb,
Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most
Fight him.
ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's
Punch
usually
him.
a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
what an
Oddly
evil
enough,
laugh.
the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I
doesn't
suppose
sound
that's a
evil
matter
at
of
all.
opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it. I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry,
Ghost!
Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
The fuck?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
Not at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
A lot was said during that thing. Phrase designed to summarize Atlas's objectives. Course objective to free students from their past. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate.
Oh, there we go. That was it.
Depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the
We got him.
course
We
with
got him.
solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
We got this old bastard. Okay, so it's clearly had been, where is it? Where, at the seminar, had been drinking all night at the seminar, and then really early on, there was some kind of like, where you don't allow alcohol or drugs. But I will ask him about this last
thing.
thing.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
These things happen.
Was it your
Oh
idea?
boy.
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they had fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Alright, let's fucking put this old man on blast. At the seminar, he's been drinking all night. And then... where is it? I don't know. Spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Someone's home brew. Okay, photo frame. Copper mask. He did say this, right? There we go. Yeah, baby.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Yeah, baby.
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
I don't think that's how it works.
Want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Alright. Wait, no.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Is it over here? Look, we got a car. What is this license plate? Random? Where was it? Where did it want me to go? I thought it said I had to go to a...
More questions, please. Thank you.
No.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
No. He said across... Do I have to go to Atlas? Is that where... Boop, 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 boop. Here we go.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
I got it. I got this. DVD? DVD? What is this DVD? Oh my god, it's porn.
Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Triple X. Suspicious Triple X DVD. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. DVD, what is that? Dude, what is this DVD that you speak of? A DVD marked with XXX was found in the kitchen at the Atlas Training Center. That is straight up, this is straight up going to be some kind of porn, right? All right, Jenks, do you know how to use the DVD machine? Try a DVD from the pile? Sure. Why is he handling it like that? Oh my god.
Freedom.
Fucking hand movements.
True freedom means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be.
I'm being brainwashed at the moment.
Give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
DVD. Okay. I mean, I'll put the thing in here. This ugly ass logo. I agree. Alright, let's put it in the mystery DVD. It's gonna be a snuff film, isn't it? Devious lick. Oh my god. That's not even a thing anymore, right?
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Like, devious lick videos were like, I heard about them for like maybe, it was like 4 days. It was like 4 days of me knowing that those were a thing. And then like I immediately started seeing videos of like people posting devious lick videos and then getting caught and busted because they were posting them and not doing a good job of like hiding their identities and stuff. And then like the fad like came and went like super fast. What a weird ass thing. What a bizarre situation. Okay, so it's like a pickpocketing video on the DVD. 37%? Look at this. 37%. I love a short game. A relatively short game. I like just making progress. Look at this microwave. What a... I mean, it's a little, like, work kitchen, I guess. All right, let's leave it. I have a feeling I should probably go back to their house then and ask them about the DVD.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Oh, he's just outright done it. That full playthrough video was 4 hours long. This stream is now 4 hours long. Okay, let's be real. Okay, so a couple things. The first 20 minutes or so of the stream was the intro, and then me figuring out how to get the game starting and the whole beginning intro movie debacle. So that can't be counted against me. Two, the person playing the full playthrough video probably knew all the answers or whatever, and so, or cuts out like moments where they're trying to figure out. Three, they probably aren't having as fun a time as me, and so I bring like a lot of like, you know, there's a lot of personality, there's a lot of fun, there's a lot of relay back and forth, there's a lot of give, there's a lot of take on my streams, you know? Like my streams are like 75% playing the game maybe, and like 25% just shooting the shit, having a good time. It's an experience, you know? Like if I was just sitting here just playing the video game and just trying to, you know, go from point A to point B in the video game, it wouldn't be as fun. It wouldn't be as fun for you, it wouldn't be as fun for me, and that especially for me is the main important point. It's a chill time. It's a chill moment. Okay, so he just literally just went like, I have no idea what that DVD is. So that's
Thank you. Probably be back later.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit from this old man. I'm gonna go ask the other men. Whoa! Oh! I'm being assaulted! Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that.
The DVD. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back.
What the fuck?
Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
What the hell? What was I was thrown off because I clicked the Atlas house and then the game stopped me at this thing when I was trying to quick teleport. And then I just got assaulted in a cutscene. What the fuck? Bag used in mugging. Monarch costumes. Oh, monarch costumes like like this thing. That was strange. That was a strange moment right there. That's not what I meant to click. Also, was the guy who mugged Jenks there the guy who was carving the rock sign into the tree? What is what is happening? Yeah, Jenks is kind of risking it by just being like a lone wolf here.
Let yourself go.
What? Oh!
Feel your soul lifting.
I just tried this room randomly.
Then wait for the moment to break free. Break free.
Jenks, run away!
Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
What the fuck?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
This fucking game, dude. Okay, wait. So did something get added? Oh. Doll burning ceremony. It was witnessed by Atlas. At Atlas. So can I not go in there then? Is Jenks gonna die by the end of this game? Alright, we have a lot to do. Okay, let's go. We haven't talked to Simon and Emma in a bit. Let's, oh. What is it? Remote control lock. A remote control for some sort of lock was found outside the Atlas Training Center. That seems like it would be to the, like a garage? Or is it to the car? The car near the garage? Am I gonna break into their garage or car? Yes. Yes. Breaking and entering. Go, Jenks. Go.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
A garage. A garage. Ryan's guitars. What a weird piece of evidence. Okay. This fucking game, dude. Okay. 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 I'm just overwhelmed by the amount of things that are happening in this game. I don't know if you get the same sensation, but like I feel as if I'm just being bombarded constantly with like just very weird happenings. Like I have no time to process like one weird thing happening from the next. It's just okay, now let's talk to these guys, which I'd meant to do a while ago. Emma.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Where to begin? Where to begin? Okay, here we go.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
Well, that was weird audio.
No, but I know where it is.
You just find it funny. Yeah, it is. It's like a hard like line to straddle where like you don't want to come across like too fun, like not too funny, but like too cheesy and corny. But also like if this game played it 100% straight, it wouldn't be as fun to play. Like it's that exact sweet spot of like campiness where like it's just the acting and the line delivery and the writing, it has to be like so on point, like to strike like this funny balance. Has never hired from the shop, knows where the shop is. Now I know it's never hired from the shop. Okay.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
So Simon might know more.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone.
Blackstone.
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone. Band often played at the pub. Was once offered a singing contract.
That's all for the moment.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Hired something.
Yeah, something like that.
What a phrase. That's a very British phrase. I hired something from there.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind,
So you hypnotize yourself?
I can't tell if this guy is evil or not.
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Someone told Jenks about the auto-hypnosis techniques used at Atlas. I like the eyeballs here. That's a good picture, Jenks. I like how Jenks likes to do a little drawing in his book and then explains what it is.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
It's good to mentalize, a lot of drawings. Yeah. I just like to think, just story-wise, like he's sitting there, he's interrogating these people, and then he's like, all right, let me write down what you wrote, or what you said, and then let me also do a little doodle on the side. But I get it.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I don't think anyone's lying there. I haven't spoken to James in a while.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Great.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
All right.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Is that a contradiction? Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. Did he say that he didn't know who Kate was, or that he did say he sold the mirrors before? He gave... Can't remember the last time you saw Kate. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Some people don't have voice in their minds like the one you have when you read stuff. Oh, dude, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Doll burning. Doesn't know anything about doll burning. Doesn't recognize the bag. Doesn't recognize the bag. Doesn't recognize the mask. Scrying possible without a mirror. Oh my god, so many fireworks. I don't know if those are able to be picked up on mic. I think they can. This feels like it's gotta be something. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine. It is 2022. What if, man, I probably think this thought at the turn of every year before, but like, man, 2022 seems like such a fake year number. 2022, baby. Baby. I guess oh, did I? Oh, look at me bringing OBS into the screen there. I guess I should say, you know, I said I wasn't going to get all sentimental, and I'm not going to, or anything. But, yeah, I feel like, you know, this has been now, what, the second or third year that I've really put more time into not only streaming, but idea planning and growing the types of stuff I do on stream and kind of like stretching the bounds and everything. And I do just look forward to doing that more in 2022. I don't see myself I don't see myself, for lack of a better term, even though it sounds like a lame way of putting it and maybe not necessarily, I don't see myself slowing down on the fact. If anything, the only adjustment, which wouldn't probably be able to be seen outwardly, it's more for like a me thing, is more even better at like planning what I'm doing on like a night to night or week to week basis on streams and stuff, and trying to more cohesively and trying to stick more to like my general rule of thumb of trying not to balance too many like games or too many series at one moment or at one time. I've thought this year I did pretty well at that, but there were a couple times where I had maybe like, for my liking, maybe a bit too many games on my plate, which made me generally dislike doing that, and dislike then certain games and stuff, and not just sticking through to the end. So yeah, I'm excited for another year of doing this. I don't see myself necessarily changing. It's not as if anything massively work-wise is changing. I'm, if anything, just going to be I mean, I still now permanently work from home, so it makes it easier to not only stream more consistently and at better times and stuff, but like also work on getting archived videos up and everything if I'm just working at home and can do everything. So good stuff ahead, and I'm excited. I'm excited for 2022, and I'm excited, you know, streams, ideas I've got percolating in my head of mine. Just excited to continue the stuff. That's the best that I can do without getting too rambly or anything. So James not giving us much here. James is not giving us much. Let me make sure I get the setup so that I don't miss that. Okay, better. Okay, so yeah, James is not helping much here. I'm going to...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
say goodbye to him. Let me just make sure. You should call the chief for an update. Also, things haven't asked. Okay. I'll go to talk to the chief then, as the game wants me to.
Jenks, what do you know?
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in the band, too.
What, with Rand?
Don't think so. Not sure, actually.
Well, why don't you find out and ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
I'm such a disappointment to the chief. Okay, let me see, where does that put us? Progress at 37%. Okay, I think at the turn of the year here, I think I should maybe call it a stream. We'll go set ourselves up to... Does the game just like autosave? Save game 1? Okay, I think it just saves that. So I'll go ahead and, you know, turn of the year here, just past midnight. We're officially, for me, 2022. Like I said, as I was kind of saying there, I look forward to another year of hopefully solid streams. Hopefully good stuff all around in all aspects of life. I generally stay away from like complete like actual New Year's resolutions. I think they're generally silly. I think if you need to like make a correction in your life or something, it's generally just fucking do it. But if resolutions are what you need to do to kind of put yourself on that track, then so be it. Yeah. I mean, as far as me, though, as always, just hopefully another year. Try to be a little less miserable. Try to be a little less sad about stuff. And just keep on keeping on. But yeah, super excited for the year ahead, both on stream and for things off stream that I've got kind of going on. And yeah, today's Friday though, I should say. So I should be back tomorrow at some point. I know I kind of wanted to stay away from Persona 5 Royal tonight just because we'd been grinding that away for like the last 4 or 5 streams. But I would say at least probably once or twice Persona 5 Royal will probably pop up sometime this weekend. And yeah, let's see, Persona 5. I need to return back to Naruto. That kind of got pushed to the back burner in the past like month or so when I was trying to finish up some of the other stuff. So we'll jump back on that. And of course, we'll pick up where we left off here with I keep saying Professor, Detective Jenks here. We'll pick back up with him in the next week or so. So we'll see. I definitely do want to finish this game. I'm not just going to leave it on this weird cliffhanger. Good night, having a great new year and month. Thank you so much, Trico. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the words. And of course, chat's chosen final words. Let me pull that back up here. We'll end it on this. Very jankily written. Happy 2022.